Not worth it, buddy.
I'll keep it down.
May you find peace in death.
That was fun.
I hear some stuff. Not gonna let it be your bring you down. Not gonna let no one. Oh yeah. So you happy now? Wanted to make you smile. Wanna be your friend. I just wanted to make you smile.
I'll take your confession
Just
now.
like that.
Something's bumming me out. I want to be your friend. Feels good.
Here we go.
Wanted to make you smile.
Might I conclude you've found an alternative method of pacification? Please return.
And do remember, unauthorized access of confidential Rizzo's information is a capital offense. Just who in the... Oh my lord. You... Wait. What do you think you are?
Oh, this is quite troubling. I can't imagine any scenario where this bodes well for the Doctor.
Just when we were gonna get some answers.
Much better use for Spectrum than drinking it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
These puncture marks.
Did the device find anything?
There are lots of ways to kill someone without...
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Why do I get the distinct impression someone's trying to stop us?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the wasquitos for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
Make him regret it. That's the last of them.
Here they come.
Caution advised. Mosquito venom sacs release the chemical that they withheld that makes the signal sting up to 12 times. Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the wasp. Goes for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
Do you hear buzzing?
Oh, good. A fight.
Rizzo's thanks Eddie Guest crafted the orchard for your patience and the pollinization cycle commences. Don't forget, our creative mind can pollinate themselves.
They got the job all right. Nice one.
That's the last of them.
Timeline.
The misguided individual rifling through Ruth's belongings seems oblivious to our presence, Captain. Perhaps you should have a word with him.
Oh, sweet gibbering law! Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like. Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise. And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter. Clothes, mostly. Couple tops, couple pants. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. The pilot house complex.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
I understand there was an incident at the orchard. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The Waspkitos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production. The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand that. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything? You have my attention. That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora, we have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin. Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention. That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission. Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discuss this incident at the orchard? My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not... When you're ready, I suggest a word with the... Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke? I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service. I think. I most certainly did not. My policy toward Eridanos is one of, shall we say, benign negligence. I keep my distance and don't involve myself unless necessary. In any case, let me apologize.
What floor? To the lobby we go!
Black hole.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my op. Do forgive me. The human body is a museum of gory wonders and vascular delights. Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure. Conversations with Mr. Woolrich tend to spontaneously transform into monologues. I'd best return to work, Inspector.
The brochure never.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector? I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, that's a good point. If they... Let me just set you up with VIP guests.
What floor? If you see black...
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of... You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system. Oh, you wouldn't harm an old man at the end of his wits, would you? I'm confused, disoriented. I may have even soiled myself. Wait, if you're... No, this is You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure... That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But, of course, I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something, a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard. I'd be delighted. Oh, damn. My pen's out of ink. I'll just get you a portrait of my face as a souvenir. I'm sure I have the prints around here somewhere. By the by, how did you get in here? The only non-staff individual cleared to enter guest rooms is supposed to be the inspector for... Oh. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that You know, now that I look at you, you're the... Ask me anything. Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy... How awful... Oh, come now. I'm an old man. I neither... Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids. Oh, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also been... I was meditating. Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others. All actors have their method. She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director, needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much. Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The Unemployed Cometh was shot on site. That makes it, a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should. Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. Well, I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve. Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid? How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution. Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor. Very... But I... Very...
Discrepancy detected. This bottle. Recent chemical analysis complete. Oil. Terrorray. Blood. Terrorray. Unidentified. Yes, Inspector. Logical analysis indicates these substances cause extreme gastrointestinal. This bottle contained Rizzo Spectrum vodka. The presence of Terrorray biological.
You're here. Ask me any... Oh. That, yes. Yes. This hotel is certainly bringing a new meaning to the phrase rot. I'm...
What in the... How...
Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum. An accurate observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms consistent with a hangover. A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupant... Insufficient. A brief survey of localized property damage. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's range.
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 60. What can I do? We sort of borrowed her from the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve while we were drunk. I have no idea how... Don't worry, we'll... Oh, it's a damn shame about Miss Hel... Birdie's taking it, so... I'm ashamed to admit it, but... Me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in... We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and... Guess Constable Keene saw... No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? But he was definitely not... Oh, Brady was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Brady was not blessed. Helen kept Birdie steady. If he lost his temper around... What? Law, no. Birdie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd... Miss Helen was outspoken. She made it just between you and me. I heard rumors. What can I...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The charred fragments of a letter lies at the bottom of... Unfortunately, most of the writing is beyond recovery.
Ooh, maybe they had to put...
Someone burned this letter short... A single footprint, size 10, tossball cleat sized. The soil in this residue contains... Well done, Inspector. The weather monitoring station at the pilot house substitutes for a terraformer. The soil in his footprint...
Initiating Banter Protocol. Burbage 3001 is trained to recognize all board-approved actors. Burbage 3001 is impressed by your Banter Protocol exhausted. Reverting.
Great work. You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
What? To the left.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%. Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame. Searching Slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
Wait, Captain. Okay then.
Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago. Chance of explosive combustion without gaslight, 0.01%.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation. Weren't you listening? We're reserved solid for the next month. I'm sorry, but you'll really need to order in advance. Is this some kind of a joke? We're not able to take on new orders at this time. I told you. No, we don't. Why are you doing this? Please stop. Here, just take it. Just take it and don't ask me for anything ever again. You're the inspector? Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide. Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest. Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay, I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients. I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal. Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it? What? Truly? That's an alarming business oversight. Instead of volatile chemicals, the corporations should put barbiturates in everything. Everyone likes barbiturates. But I don't believe that was a risk with Helen's meal. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal. Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait. Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his... Thank you for your understanding.
And I bet you believed Halcyon Helen's death was the worst.
Nice hit! Great showing all of today.
Inspector, good to see you. Welcome to the...
Captain, up ahead. Be ready for trouble.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Slug Light Underground don't like that much.
Slug light? Would that be some form of bioluminescence? No? Nothing?
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. What? No, it isn't. Oh, forgot to put the clip in. There we go. Listen, I could still take you. Don't question my competence. What? No, my head feels great. And once I don't have 6 tongues, I'll tell you what I think of your slander. Now stop moving around so much. Oh, wait. I am high on adrenatime. Maybe this was all a bad idea. Hey, any chance we could reschedule? Maybe do this whole showdown business, never? Okay, anything you want. Just leave my insides where they are. Someone paid us to say we was Slug and intimidate you. I don't know who, I swear it. They only ever sent notes. That's everything I know, honest. We were only gonna rough you up a little. You gotta believe me. And we're real sorry. You don't need to tell us twice. Come on, all. Let's get the hell out of here.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly. All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that acceptable? Error. Bit processing unit has been removed, temporarily surpassing bit fee request. Funds will be requested from Rizzo's leadership with interest at a later date. Delivering footage. Thank you for your patronage. If you would like a wine recommendation to pair with that footage, please submit the requisite request forms. Is there any other checking logs? Error. Informational limitations found. Limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabulary sprat infestation. We do. Limitation 2. Do not read informational limitations aloud. Especially not to any of those void-damned snot-nosed guests. Or
If I made a bet with you at the Copper Bottom last night, let's call it off now. I can't stand the taste of life sprats.
If you ain't a constable, then we ain't got nothing to discuss.
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrap Heap. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week. Please tell a different lie.
Tell a different... You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keene has decreed that this unit will remain here.
Oh no. It's the constable. She was a good sort. She didn't deserve this. Must have gotten too close to the truth for the...
An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives. Your expletive is appropriate in multiple puncture wounds detected along the frontal bone and between the clavicle. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition. These casings are too minuscule for conventional small-caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes. High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected. These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death. Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find the sprat bastards responsible, Inspector.
Error. Information on recent exchange lost. Restarting conversation. Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit.
You know what? My permit was fake after all. Let me out of here.
Hello. Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible. Hey, folks take a lot of comfort in knowing their neighborhood general store is unchanging, eternal, like the land beneath their feet or the air in their lungs. Whoops. Forgot I ain't supposed to poeticize on work time. The drab nature of our store profits is what I meant. Now, can I sell you anything?
Hey, you. I guess... Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate? I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me. I run an outfit for the moving of, less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. Great to hear. First you need... Oh yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend. Well, I did, of course. I'm something of a savant when it comes to secret codes, if I do say so myself. Could, but there'd go our plausible deniability. Technically, I don't know about any smuggled cargo, and Cassidy hasn't moved anything herself. If the constable asks, I can't find any contraband. Be seeing ya. Remember...
Haven't seen you around before, but that ain't no problem. All are welcome. Can I get... Nah. No, but some folks have been saying there was some kind of fight. I didn't see it myself, and seems far-fetched. Deputy Wine, there's a new Void Dan burn on my nice clean floor. Yeah, so you noticed that I'm a little off-kilter, huh? Damn if it ain't been a while. I'm too old to run around anymore, but in my heyday, I used to play for the Rangers. Hey, when you tell a story, you're supposed to start at the beginning. Unless you're in media res, which is a storytelling crutch far as I'm concerned. Serial overuse. Wait. Oh, yeah. I played for the Rangers in my heyday. My specialty was getting nailed by serves without keeling over. Hey, you asked. Anyway, I quit ball and switched into coaching, then moved on to barkeeping when I got too old. Hope that pleases you.
Housing people like cargo. Just another resource to be exploited.
You one of the new workers? A lost tourist? Wait, I don't care. Just don't knock anything over. Hey, if it meant I could ignore my work, I'd let you talk to me about Sprat reproductive practices. Ask away. This terminal makes it pretty easy to match a ship's cargo to its manifest. If it ain't on the terminal, then it's someone else's problem. This terminal makes it pretty easy to match a ship's cargo to its manifest. Nothing. I just hate working.
If I were the killer, I'd hide the body in one of those crates. No one would find it for years.
Don't think I know you. What do you want? Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan? You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. I'm sure some sluggite knows how to find it, or has it listed in a terminal. All else fails?
You one of the new workers? Sure do. Why are you interested in it? Oh yeah, I love that guy. You're square. Don't know if anyone will care about whatever Zind is going.
You're back, I see. Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing. No complications? Grand.
Welcome back. The Aerodano... A shipment, you say? The only and I certainly don't Is that supposed to be some kind of code phrase? It has no nuance, no subtlety. Sticks out like a bent nail. I learn about secret codes in my off time. For fun. Wait. On second thought, you... Follow me. All right. So, as you can see, this... Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the... Good. A worthy freelancer is hard to find. Since you're in the know, you can access my... Here's your pay. Good doing... See? No. But I might tell you what... Let's have a little look. Contraband weapon parts, a few chemicals. Oh, and a canister of trimethyl sulfoxide. Where dimethyl sulfoxide is good at keeping folks in stasis, trimethyl sulfoxide is nice for helping refrigerators run.
Hope the job's coming along well. No. Excellent. What? That ain't gonna be enough. Ah, shit. Looks like it was wrong to assume.
You got an appointment? Appointment? Yeah. No appointment? Not. Inspector, you said? Well, maybe he'll appreciate your Mr. Kincannon, got an inspector here demanding to see you. Want me to call the guards?
No, thank you, Eileen. I've been expecting him. Send him up, please.
Ah, Inspector. Eileen is my right-hand woman and the finest assistant to ever grace this office. She is also tremendously skilled in causing physical harm. I recommend you do not insult her with any further attempts at intimidation. Now then. Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Sounds as though you've already... Did he really? Clearly someone out there... But I can't fathom who would benefit... You said it. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned them. With that settled, Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine? His spine, specifically. If you'd like to know the exact vertebrae, I'm afraid I don't know. I can tell you he's quite dead. Not that it matters much. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people. Which, as I said, you should not trust. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune. I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I've a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid. You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter. Nothing unsavory, and nothing Ludovico shouldn't know about, if that's your concern. As to the specifics, I'm not sure. Before you ask, I'm obliged, though in the spirit of honor. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field? Oh, I never You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. No, I'm joking. If she won't... And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here.
A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed. Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wield. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to... The fingerprints belong...
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create... Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the... Poor woolly cow impression transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been... Analysis inconclusive. How... The area within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a... That is...
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's... Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, based on the accumulated mix of sludge and...
Hi there! Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision... Oh, wait half a second. Sorry about... Feel free to have a look around, sir. So this is where Slug houses all its completely legally obtained inventory, hmm?
Right next door, then?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The biology of this sprat is highly unusual. This sprat has been in contact with multiple parasites, yet shows no symptoms of infection. An excellent point, Inspector. The unique immunological subsystem found in sprats is advantageous in fending off parasites, pathogens, and... Based on Slug records of board-issued punitive sanctions against sublight salvage and shipping, this sprat is most most likely intended for cage fighting. A cursory analysis of this organism's anatomy suggests it was bred deliberately for its unusually large size.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss, gosh, this is so neat. A real life... Right. That's the weird part. There's no pattern, far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal? Yeah, no one's dumb enough to think. Then there's the most recent theft: 5 boxes of pens and a cup. I wish they hadn't stolen the blue pens. Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing. Best I can figure, it's... As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He... Could be. Though that's Benton's. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me... Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point is, hopefully, your mechanic... Maybe they're keen on... I don't know. Boss Kincannon's office is where he holds most of his... Just about all negotiations happen in his office, too. Oh, before I forget, Oh no. I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah. I do have a list of cargo...
Careful, you're wounded!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Reminder.
Inspector, this loading automechanicals programming does not match. The standard defensive protocol has been modified. For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, Defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes. There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed. Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as
Loading automechanical unit K-14. How can this... Access panel is open. Ejecting data alert. Failsafe protocol triggered. Understood. This unit is The ejected data log contains instructions to move cargo shipment 6, 8, 7. It also contains instructions to move randomized cargo shipments outside the boundaries of the... Apologies. This... Kill mode.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure? Ooh, I love... what make... Damn. Hacking the automat. But why? A cover-up. I see. I must say it. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where they... You've quite a flair for the dramatic, Inspector. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of... Not quite, Inspector. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist... That, or she never... Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. This is a betrayal. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed. Halcyon Helen. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well... Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get... I wish you luck with your investigation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire.
Make him ready.
So when the Rizzo spokesman said that the
Okay.
Incoming!
like true professionals.
Our victory is their defeat.
They can't keep us out.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
Is this supposed to keep the critters in or the guests out?
Excuse me, Gunther. I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here?
There's a
Might
killer
be
on the
wearing
loose,
my hat.
Inspector. Step
I
light.
can't say I have. Why?
Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about? Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to use that at my next mechanics meeting. But I take by your tone that you ain't seen anything matching my machine's description. Oh, that's not good. I hope she hasn't gotten herself into any trouble. Seems I'm running my mouth too much. My mechanical Betty up and wandered away a couple days back. I've been trying to track her, but the beasts make it hard. Personally, I prefer my organ. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles. Betty's just your standard tripod mechanical, though she probably is still wearing my hat. Her main purpose is cacao milking, but the only cacaos in the reserve are close. Without a directive, she shouldn't have had reason to wander away from the milking area.
Nothing a few dozen rounds of processing and human trials can't fix.
Gonna need to find Betty in the first place before anything can or can't happen. I'm contractually obligated to inform you that slug mechanicals are not notoriously inclined to malfunction, and any... But yeah, usually even slug machines don't get lost on their own, so Hey, I ain't in the habit of intentionally losing company property. This is all just an unfortunate cycle of... Hey, if you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supply. Unusual. This whole land complex. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. We're better to sell, Hunt. I've got an excuse. But the prophet and her... I told her what she could do with her aura. Haven't spoken to her since.
drop on us.
Okay.
They're in my sight.
Want to throw it for him? Not bad.
That's the last of them.
No cacaos detected nearby. Returning to slot maintenance worker. Rebooting. No cacaos detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Here I was thinking I'd never see her again. Oh, Betty, you big goof! What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony? Let me just take a look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to the garage and get her sorted out. Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one. Here's some money for your effort. Least I can do to show my thanks. I guess this is what I get for hiring on the first person who'd listen to me out here. This is all I...
Sorry, but we're a little busy right...
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
The inspector? That's you? I am so sorry. We didn't know what we were doing. Oh, Law. It's so...
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no... Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so... We, misplaced some people on our last tour. Misplaced them in the maws of some local predators. Hey, we all got our priorities. Not worrying about those keys. Anyway, the sooner we get those keys back, the sooner we can make it... Here's one. We ain't done nothing. Still, it'd be a pain for Slug if we don't make it look like they checked out too. Byzantines aren't always put off by paper.
We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen. We've got some hush money tucked away. If you can get those...
You kidding?
Our bosses would want this situation... We're the real victims here. The dead can't... Did I just hear that right?
We're not out of the woods yet. Let's just see what happens before we... We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness, Inspector. That'd be a good place to look.
I'll keep quiet.
That's the last.
trick I
Anyone
learned in
else?
prison. Fine head, Captain.
Captain, no!
We. Here.
We're.
We lost.
Here's a little trick I learned in
Anyone
prison.
else?
Someone else will clean this up, right?
life was merely an illusion anyway.
My kind of action. And
no!
That's the last of them.
Hey there. You find us those keys? That's all of them. You're a lifesaver and a half, Inspector. Lawrence, you got the bits?
Let's see, which pocket did I... Oh, they're in my hand. Here you are, Inspector. We'll make sure to put in a good word with our friends, too. I can't wait to put this behind us. We'll wait here a little longer, and start clearing out their rooms when the shift changes.
Lawrence, Anyhow, thanks again, Inspector.
Here they come. Something's bumming me out. Not gonna let no one bring me down. Mess with us. Here they come. I've had quite enough of you.
Anyone else?
I just want to be your friend.
I could use a new pair of glasses.
Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
Weren't you looking for a new hat?
Indeed. And that was... I say, this pocket watch has... You're sure he's not in the museum?
Even if he is, no one will think you dress this.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life. Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death? Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler. Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge. This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
Ooh, what'd you find?
empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected. Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match.
Take your best shot.
Everyone all right?
Here they come. Don't you frown at me. Smile. Wanted to make you smile.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
you're here. I hope you have the Photon Proto-Distributor, or we're never leaving this damn facility. That. Ask me anything at... Oh? Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened... What? Well, if you must know, it's... an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form? Oh, well, there's... Maybe I just wanted to see what was in it. Oh, law. What a pathetic defense. As it so happens, I may not have had the Terror gland acquired for personal use. But before you indict me, please, just listen. Lie is such a strong word. Terror glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then... No, really, you... I only wanted her to be incapacitated during... Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeed. Tell him it was... I promise I shall make up for my action. My law, if you aren't a sadist. If I have a coronary...
What do you want? How'd you know it was... Yeah, that makes sense. I'm in no mood to sign autographs. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone, and I've been trying to find who did this. But I'm stumped.
There are many types of intelligence, Mr. Holcomb. For example, your, expertise on the field. Your hack attack is nothing short of brilliant.
Oh, so you're the You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? Was getting... You know... The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body... We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation... There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing... Oh, wow! That's real clip. Say... It was wrong of us. My memory's a little muddled after that. I reckon not. She'd asked me to get... Nah, she sent... She needed some... I found the data pad at the... She started yelling about how I was trespassing and... I wasn't keen on converse. Ran like the... I don't want to... Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. So... Welcome. Sorry. Either... I get it. What do you want? Yeah, I'm in no mood to sign autographs. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this, but I'm stumped.
There are many types of intelligence, Mr. Holcomb.
Oh, so you're the... You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I was getting blotto. You know.
Drunk is the medic.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. The hotel staff said we ended up at the wilderness. There was this one cat. Oh, wow. Say, it was wrong of us. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team... I reckon not. She'd asked me... Nah, she sent a note to my hotel room before we, split. She needed something done, and I could do it. Simple as that, okay? I found the data pad at the weather station, like Helen said. She started yelling about how I was trespassing. Real sure. It was dark as night gets. Plus, I've got small veins. Anyway, I didn't much feel like trying to explain why I was out there, or why I ran like the Rangers were down by 3 and I didn't know where I was going, but my legs took me straight to my friend's... to my... I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
You have no idea how long I've wanted to do this. Listen up, Spratfuck. You're in big trouble.
I am?
Hey, I'm asking the questions here. From now on, you don't talk until I tell you to. And when I do, you better sing like a terror ray.
Yeah, and when the terror rays sing, it isn't pretty.
Got it?
I think so. Yes.
You think you're our only source? While you've been here nursing your conscience, your friends have been talking. And it's not looking good for you, Birdie. If that even is your real name. You're gonna tell us what we want to know, or you're gonna find out what the inside of Tartarus looks like.
Okay, I'll tell you everything. Just, please, don't make me talk to her. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down. That sounds... So now you have the whole story. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and... Oh, I mean the hard stuff. Beer doesn't count. Anyway, you ought to take... Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for... Okay. I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then.
Hey, pal. Hey there. You looking to unwind? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than... Then maybe... The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharma... I know. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe. Alternatives. That's the way to go. Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? I'll be honest, I don't really know. Can't argue with that. Yeah, I know, Birdie. Yeah. Damn shit. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B. Nah. What? He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows it. Then you throw in playing tossed ball for a living. Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
can take a hint.
Nice one! Get our hands dirty.
Nice fake desert. I wonder if they filmed Free Range Fixer here. Not that I've seen it.
The last of them.
Using the promise of transcendence to lure profit seekers. Shameful.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a warning. Ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may... Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness. Analyzing complete. Substances include woolly cow dander remover. Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual. Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most
She said I must burn away the old me in order to be trans...
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you... I offer a wide variety of productivities. We indoctrinate people in the back. Oh, wait. That was a jibe, wasn't it? With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. Yes, I understand the pressure of... But you needn't worry about how this little conversation... I'm delighted. I'm pleased. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock... None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're... Yes, that's correct. Well, whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never... Oh? We may have had some terse interact... What would... I did not. She had no interest in my... Well, whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's... I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will... However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any... Why, I've been at the wilderness. In fact, I haven't visited the... I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
Hello, welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive and soon... At least, that's what I keep telling myself. Oh, terribly sorry. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the... But whatever she thinks isn't for me to... If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out. Or stand amidst burning coals. And remember... Of course, I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years. Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time... However, we recently had... Oh, you must have misheard me. I said high profile, not had profile. Mr. Woolrich comes by much... Yeah, however... I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot. At least that's the only reason I can... Well, by and large, no. But a few hours after our high-profile visitor... At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to I was here, at the retreat in the company of the other disciples. Which is fine, of course. I do what... I noticed the Prophet dragging something, a bundle, away. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed... I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to lead the Prophet hasn't been herself lately. But if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her... I...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. Scanning. Judging by footprint depressions and Shushan error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of... Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are... Agreed. Likely theory. Individual injured was unconscious, not dead. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Welcome. I'm delighted to extend. Who said that? I'll be sure to give. It was a bundle of clothes. Perhaps it. I had a visitor, yes, but as it turned. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure. Oh. Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my... Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herb. After that, I entered a less than coherent... I'm no medical professional, but that's certain. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in, if... What? Is... No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals. I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to... No. You can't trick me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Yes. Once... The sweet safety of imprisonment. I'll no longer have to put up with the miserable...
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true. Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. You must stop them. Make them... I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is... When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere. Try not to feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. The I don't understand what it was that Helen saw in Bertie. Whatever it was, she seemed to trust him. I'm not a heartless man, Inspector. Be plain with me. I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation. I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. I'll make my report of your investigation into Bertie. Excellent. Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. I'd like you to continue investigating closely, I trust. Of course he's got an alibi. He runs Sublight Underground. With that in mind, no motive. That's disappointing, because it's exactly the... Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Bly. Ms. Leyva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leyva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find? Does the profit... I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything... Tell me... I beg your pardon. There's nothing to prove. I don't understand. Are you I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. We're done. I'm defensive, Inspector. You're convinced... Are you insane, or do you take me for a fool? Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And the distillery is under attack. Someone's... No, I don't think it's me they want. Damn it, someone's
Whoever the real killer is.
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of...
We should definitely go.
From the depths of Terra 2 to the... Think of this as an opportunity.
anger a man of the cloth.
Object is tuned to be backwards. Resuming passive mode. Entering quiet mode.
Nice one, Captain! May you find peace in death!
Sanitization incoming!
I just wanted to make you smile!
You. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders? Coming from anyone else, I might have scoffed. But you? I can believe you saw through my charade, Inspector. You're Maverick Johnston's latest star, after all. Johnston may be a tedious hack, but he has an eye for talent. I've heard about you and your ship, Hawthorne. You're one of the few competent people left. She was much more to me than a body double. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
Malfunction. Comprehension module is imminent for overload.
Two people inhabiting the same life. Existentially challenging, philosophically speaking. My condolences. Must feel like you literally lost part of yourself.
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly, so when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovic...
I have no regrets. I did I'd do it again, if it means defending Halcyon.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with... The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host. A bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again. A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural... Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no... But what about Helen?
No one I crossed off was innocent. Have you met Dr. Blossom? she was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded... Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? Ludovico murdered my sister, Dr. Leora Blossom. Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot. They were standing between me and Ludovico, so I went through... She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to... I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but... Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty... The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I.
You're being paranoid. I bear...
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes. That doesn't surprise me at all. You know what you need to do.
Don't listen. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you just think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every colonist in house.
A far better choice than Ludovico, though Ms. Bellamy does seem a bit obsessed. But then again, some of us may have had a few issues with that ourselves.
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly. Goodbye and...
Damn it. He sealed... Head through that door. There's another way out. There. I've opened that door. Looks like you sealed the door. Try throwing that switch down there. That should get us through. We're close to the exit. Made it. Nice work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're... If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their body. You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We're ready. See you.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence. I appreciate the sympathy, Inspector. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. If you can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, I'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites. Precisely. I see we're in your wheelhouse, Inspector. Or do you prefer Doctor? We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of Sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of Sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve. I'm glad one of us is an expert. Most of what I know is based... Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry. Dr. Blossom experimented with Sprats and accidentally discovered a... You're a scientist and an inspector? You really are full of surprises. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. I'm glad I... Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control... Are you worried? You're right. You do deserve the spotlight. Here. You take good care of my Needler, and it'll take good care of you. There is one other thing. While you're at... I know, Cedric. There's nothing... Best of luck. I can't tell if you're... Leora Blossom and Maria Keene were on Ludovico's side. They chose to... I had to... He was clearly a spy for Ludovico. He was never far from Belinda or from me. We could hardly take a step outside our hotel without spotting that giant ring. It's like he was stalking us. He was working for Bertie? Bertie Holcomb? I may have... That's... I'll find his closest living relative and send them an autograph. I'm not accustomed to talking about Belinda, but I'm also not... Belinda and I shared the role of Helen, but she was also the only person who knew the real me. I could be myself around Belinda, and she could be herself around me. No. Belinda enjoyed the secrecy. She could slip into the role of Halcyon Helen, attend social events on my behalf, perform a few... And then, when she grew tired of all the people and all... She was the secret twin. What I want is my sister back. Parents, naturally. An agent, couple... To them, Helen was a brand. Revealing our secret meant damaging that brand. Belinda and I saw Helen as... an act of theatric sleight of hand. We enjoyed the deception, the chat. And if I hadn't underestimated Ludovico, you and I probably wouldn't be talking about Belinda in the past tense. We wouldn't be talking about her at all. It should have been me in that ballroom. Belinda died because I was careless. Never mind that. If you've got something else to ask me, now's the time. It's a long... It was supposed to be just another marketing job. Rizzo's wanted Halcyon Helen to be the face of Spectrum Brown. Some hideous concoction served with a dead parasite. All we had to do was spend a few weeks on Eridanos. Shake some hands, sign a few autographs, drink a bottle of Spectrum Brown in front of a camera, and try to smile. Belinda didn't want to go. But I wanted a change of scenery. Belinda always hated endorsement deals. They felt cheap to her, inauthentic. She always believed her first priority was to our fans. and not the company that bought us out. Belinda and I arrived on Eridanos and played our usual game of trading places. Belinda was unhappy for the first few days, but then she met Bertie Holcomb. Bertie treated her like a human being and not just an Aetherwave icon. Bertie has a dreadful temper. I was worried about Belinda for a while, but she told me he'd never let... Bertie wasn't the person I should have kept an eye on. I had a feeling Ludovico was hiding something. Belinda stayed busy socializing with the celebrities around the complex. That gave me some time to do a little... The Purpleberry Orchards was the heart of Ludovico's operations. I saw everything. The test subjects, the parasites. Spectrum Brown was never safe to drink. Those harmless, dead parasites at the bottom of every... It would have sold out in a month. This colony loves novelty. They'll eat up any new product we toss their way. A new series. From Emerald Vale to Byzantium. A parasite in every brain and a grin on every face. Every last one of us. I was careless. My regrets are my own to bear. Was there... Yes, this is mine. I'd kept notes on everything I suspected. Words and phrases that had a special meaning to it. Only 2 people in... That's... kind of you. Thank you. You don't know how many times I relived this moment in my mind. I discovered what Ludovico was up to when I toured the orchards. I threatened to expose his plan. Ludovico decided to eliminate me. He programmed Burbage 3001 to fire on his command and disabled the security cameras in the ballroom. Only, I'm sure he thought it was my skull he caved in with a bottle of Spectrum Brown. Burbage covered his blow with the plasma shot, and then Ludovico... Something like that. I had a problem I had to sort out first. You. You were an unknown variable. I didn't know what to make of you. I went after Leora Blossom, and you were just one step behind me. I programmed an automech to steal some explosives from... You were always hot on my heels. One step behind and catching up. I like your confidence. Take that with you when you hunt down Ludovico.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Did I hear something? Maybe?
Caution! Your performance evaluation is failing.
Everyone all right? Me? What could that...
Law, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah? And not...
Inspector, I'm afraid you may find the spaceport. Regardless. With Helen.
I'd forgotten how this anti-parasitic. Well, I'll take my people's probable cure over their guaranteed death. Coincidentally enough, Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a... Quite. Now then, is there... Oh, my. You mean Lou? It's an ambitious... But tell me... Could I encourage you to pause and take a deep breath? I can see this has all been very stressful for you. I'll do that. I think one of our checkpoint... As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking... I imagine you... Are you really? I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my... Thank you.
Creatures in the Halcyon system. Got a scrap problem? Sam is licensed to kill. Literally.
Trouble incoming, Captain.
I can't hear you.
You make a face shine red. Cleans it up. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Try me?
and ready to kill germs.
I've had quite enough of you! Hold up. We're still alive.
Cycle back to industrial.
I'll take your confession now!
That will leave a stain. Lacerations on message. Alert. Spillage analysis. Bodily fluid.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Mess with us.
Neutralize and sanitize. Prejudice. This area has been sanitized. Bunker assessment. Overdue for cleaning. Initiating emergency deep clean protocol authorization code Pastron 5.
Incoming!
Health alert. Don't forget to wash your wounds.
anything else, it's good to know we can purchase our replacement.
Hey, you. Hey, you look like you need junk. These. Nice try, but great.
Invasive contaminant detected.
Greeting protocols suspended. All Phaeton is standing by. Affirmative. Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
You're an artist, Captain.
What
They'll
kind of
regret taking us on.
Turks,
Weeks of unhappiness. Not gonna let no one bring me down.
good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized. Spectrum Vodka is an excellent disinfecting agent, except for Spectrum Brown.
It's as I suspected. The facade is simply hiding the
Can't get away from me!
Quietly now. Handle this.
I just want to be your friend! I can't hear you laughing! I just want to I just wanted to make you smile!
Trouble incoming, Captain.
May you find peace in death. Something
We can handle this.
Infestation in Brooklyn.
Smile.
Now equipped with vermin extermination nozzle.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector. Welcome. We were just talking about you. I assure you, I am in full control of my faculties. I know what you've done. Hijack.
You think you've saved this colony. All you've done is... And...
I don't know. I must admit, I find myself somewhat fascinated by his...
SAM units are programmed to never disagree with the customer.
Here's what's going to happen. Don't be afraid. Your Highness. Dinner is served. Wait. No, not me. Damn! Merciful law! Stop!
That's the last of them.
You made it! I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. This is a golden ticket. Good for one free...
Gotta fight just that. Down they go.
1, 2, 3.
You're a deft hand with a mag deck.
You've done us a great service here, Inspector. You have my gratitude. You've done us a great service here, Inspector. You have my gratitude.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive. I imagine this moment would be a little more cathartic. Hilarious, Captain. I can't go back to the way things were. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. You're right, she wouldn't. She was always braver than me, you know. I was always... And now, without Belinda, I think I have to... You're right. Thank you, Captain. I needed to hear that. If you don't mind, I'd like...
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I? During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate. My simulations have yielded several possible causes of death. Halcyon asphyxiating on Rizzo's Spectrum Brown, grappling with a primal while inebriated, killed by an overzealous fan, death by... How close? Excellent. I'm pleased. This information is valuable to me. I will update my... How can I... May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not...
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Well, we're not known for going where we're told, but we'll see what we can do. I've never seen a more effective argument against blindly following a preordained plan.
Remember this unit as it was before the fall. Weary. Are you? Are you?
Well done. We are victorious. Nicely done.
This unit expresses dismay.
People will go to extraordinary lengths to define themselves, won't they? This is just a facade to hide behind. This place has the distinct feeling of a crypt.
So who the devil are you? You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass. To Gorgon. To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose.
But you can keep it short and call me Minnie. Now, what brings you to my house, handsome? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company. A severed arm. How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop? Really? Huh. Now this severed limb, did it have dark hair? Rugged knuckles? Chewed fingernails? A gunslinger's calluses? Aha! Mystery solved. I can only think of one man daring enough to jettison his extremities on my behalf. Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles.
The more lost we feel, the more we put on a show for others.
But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now? I sent Lucky on a dangerous mission to the Gorgon asteroid. Whoever found his remains must have wanted to inform the next of kin. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback. Excellent deduction. I can tell I found the right man for the job. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
I don't believe you thought this through, or much else.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. The man lost an arm. What are the odds of that happening twice? Of course, Gorgon is a treacherous place, and my own family's involvement with it has been fraught. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. I wish I could... One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all... It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and My thoughts exactly. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it. The truth. Mother is gone, Gorgon is silent, and I deserve answers. I don't know. And Spacer's Choice won't say. They don't discuss anything that tarnishes their brand. Gorgon has a dark history. The project fell apart. Personnel were shuffled across the system. With Mother gone, now I'm all that's left. Not empty. The corporate presence may have withdrawn, but smugglers have made a tidy little nest for themselves, along with law knows who else. The asteroid may look like a glittering jewel, but I assure you the resemblance ends there. Gorgon is poisonous to the core. One might even say cursed. I admired Mother, but we weren't close. She disapproved of everything about me, really. I couldn't measure up to her example. She didn't make time for us. I remember thinking that she never wanted a child, and never forgave me for being one, naive and irresponsible as I was. I don't know what would have made Mother happy. After a while, I stopped trying to find out. We start where all of this began. With Mother. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth, kicking and screaming, into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon. I admire your enthusiasm. This manor has echoed with my own we, and I can feel you breathing new. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. A corporate lock. I've never understood why, but Gorgon is teeming with marauders. They almost seem drawn to sorrow and misfortune. Then there's the test subjects, those who survived anyway. Ravenous creatures left behind like so much salvage. I told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. Maybe a couple of harmless embellishments. Why? It's sure to be 100% with that attitude. Still, you're smart to ask. Lucky spent most of our time together spinning a pistol around his index finger. Not sure he listened to any of my advice. But you won't let me down, will you, Captain? There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Just so we understand each other, money is no... Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from... The cash? No one's ever done this before, and the only person who tried is a corpse. Here's your nav... A word of advice. Mother's office is in the heart of the...
SAM units cannot perform any jobs that have not...
Don't worry about us. We're well...
Structural damage. Checking for structural damage.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Analyzing location. The Sprat Shack. Error. Vermin suction nozzle not attached. This unit is unprepared for specialized eradication procedures.
won't last long on Gorgon unprepared. You looking for supply, stranger? Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one round here liable to help you. Let me know if you're... Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before.
Come here. Let's have a chat. All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without... Good. Look up. You're doing swell. Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the... Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Just don't... Something bad happened here. Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals. Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10 to 1. Either they came from Gorgon, or something... This place is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all. Stay cool.
A true den of iniquity. How refreshing.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house and... So, you just want... I assume... Even if I did, I ain't supposed to play favorite. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar. Vicious cycle, but... Lucky. Sure, I knew him. He could get a little... dramatic at times, but he was a... Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of... That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans and marketing. Lucky never told me why it was so important. Awful shame about what happened to him. You know about that? Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll. If the bloody piece in question was a raptidon tongue or a mantis leg, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest... I'm a bartender. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon parcel service. No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this, confluence of events, you know? I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Help Lucky get his affairs in order, you know. Oh, I hate to see people go with unfinished business. 3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just... Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock. They say Adrenatime came from here, just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day. I doubt anyone knows the full story. One day the evacuation order went out. Grunts and lab coats scrambled to get anywhere but Gorgon. And the weirdest thing of all, Adrenatime still hit the market. Me, I never touched the stuff. To each their own, but I think it's dangerous. Roscoe might tell you more. He spent some time around. There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room on the... He's been here since opening day. He got left behind when Spacer's Choice pulled... Roscoe's drinks are on the house. We all know how it feels to... He'll be alright. He didn't tell me and I didn't ask. I'm his... If you believe the chatter, a lot of good folks got left behind, and a lot of... Nice lady. Been coming around a lot these past... She spends most of her days drinking alone. Now that you mention it, I thought I don't speak ill of the dead, but Leonora deserves... What if... Damn right we are. We've got drugs, scrap metal, prototype weapons, When Spacer's Choice evacuated, everyone dropped their gear and ran. Of course, the real treasure is whatever's locked. You got... Yes and no. The Sprat Shack used to be a shipping and receiving warehouse. When Spacer's Choice pulled their guys off-world, Sublight moved into salvage what we could, and they put me in... Yes and no. Rumor has it there's a Sprat wandering around the Groundbreaker, and he's the legal owner of the Sprat Shack. Hagen's idea. See, Hagen didn't want a paper trail that led... If there were any legal problems...
Most businesses in Halcyon are run by Sprats, but this is the first I've heard of it being openly acknowledged.
Anyway, that's what the... Easy. His name's Matt. The beautiful thing is, no one could tell Matt Sprat apart from an ordinary vermin. I think that's kind of the point, to send the authorities... Never thought about that. Shit, someone could have eaten my boss. As far as business arrangements go, this one's a head-scratcher, but they say... Yes and no. We're doing a lot more than squatting. They didn't even serve drinks. What's... Thirsty people come and go from all over the colony. Mostly on... That's how we get the unconventional goods anyhow. Sublight keeps us well stocked with the essentials, by which I mean booze. Good.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief. That was my salvage, Trixie. You had no right to it then, and you've no right to it now. don't you be...
I risked my life sneaking around Marauders to claim that wreck.
Now you...
All right, that's enough!
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question...
That's what I've been trying to tell him, but he won't listen.
Now you two listen. This is my place. Well, you're...
Fair's fair. I'll have a step.
It's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something... You do... I appreciate it all the same. Freddy, Trixie, go on and make...
I'll start. See... Oh, very formal. Freddy the Scab, freelancer for Sublight Salvage and Shipping. Same as my father before me.
Junkyard Trixie. Also a salvage free...
So, just up the road, I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour... I climbed on top of it and called out in my loudest voice, "Finders Keepers!"
I don't know about legal, but it's legit by Sublight standards. Assuming anyone was around to hear it.
Someone must have heard me. What if I were to sweeten the deal?
Bullshit. When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See the whole... So I snuck around and added my tag. Clear as day, so no drunk...
For the record, when I heard the Marauders coming, I left. Trick...
Quit leading the prosecute... Anyway... I drew next in the dirt. With my toe. Wouldn't surprise me in the least.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. You've heard it from them both.
That ain't...
He ain't even...
Here's a six-pack on the house, plus your fee. Maybe now... A little too often, if you ask me. Coming.
Very diplomatic, Captain. Though fighting would be preferable to another conversation such as that.
Are you my agent underground?
Sorry?
I've been sent to meet a certain someone about a certain piece of merchandise. They're supposed to use a secret code phrase.
Can't help you. I'm just here to drink.
That's the code phrase. It is you.
Quiet down. You're making a scene. Don't forget to close your tab before you head out.
This rock ain't much to look at.
Surprisingly, this place exhibits an aesthetically pleasing use of space.
Jerome would have loved this place. You don't look like one of the South. You've got the look of someone who... You're kidding, right? This... I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but not for... looking for something out there. Well, my husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on... That was above my pay grade, but months after I got out, I saw the advertisements for Adrena time. Now, in his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hill. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. That Jerome always chose the right thing, even when it got him killed. This place is greedy. Took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage. You'd really do that for me? I don't have much, but Jerome used to drink with... Yeah. That old flirt? Yeah, I let him buy me a drink or two. He talked my ear off about exciting... He fell asleep with his head on my shoulder. That man had... He bragged about having the key to some sort of maintenance area in one of the old buildings. He also asked if I wanted to... He put on quite a front, but I think he was weak. Guess we were kindred. Sure thing. The lab coats kept quiet about the... They wanted to change the world. A tenfold boost to worker productivity with no... I don't know what went wrong.
Huh, who's this now? Wonder if they could... Ah, who am I kidding? Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook. Some kind. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit. When the project fell apart, Spacer's Choice refused to extract me. They left me here to rot. Listen, I hate asking for handouts, but my back's against the wall here. If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
I prefer to think of it more as a way of life than a job.
Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded, but when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet. Right on the Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you, help me get my record. No shit? All right. One of them I stash in the... I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment. You'll find another. It's in the main... Didn't have much of a choice. The primals had gotten loose, couple of them were chasing me. The final one is in human inquiry and auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in Observation Room B. What with the test subjects running loose, the researchers were surprisingly unobservant.
What's the story with this place anyhow?
Used to be a shipping warehouse. Supplies came in, deadly chemicals went out.
Who told you that?
I worked here back in the day.
You're pulling
have you got there? Adrenatime, I think. I found some in an old busted crate.
We've just gotta take some drug you found.
If I'm not mistaken, and I can't believe I'm about to say this, that eye might be the key Lucky mentioned. What strangeness have we involved ourselves in here?
Someone's in here. Hold on. It's coming back up again.
Get up! Captain, get up!
So, how you feeling?
Good. Real good.
Someone's in here. Hold on. It's coming back up again. Ah!
Hopefully, following in Lucky's footsteps doesn't result in us sharing his fate.
Setting clean mode to sensitive care.
This dilapidated state of existence awaits all Halcyon if the board persists in their reckless disregard for anything but profit.
contaminants have been neutralized.
Watch out, Captain!
Unit was unable to complete scheduled sanitization service due to the following reason. Locked door.
That's quite all right, Sam. I prefer to clean my own quarters these days. I find it a perfect time to reflect on the impermanence of existence.
Warning. Refusing the service of a SAM unit will be reflected on your permanent record. Dirt alert! Help alert! Leakage detected! Make it dirty, Sam cleans it up.
I'll take your confession now!
Cleaning cycle complete.
Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrena Time. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrena Time will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
Initiating ocular measurement complete. Access granted.
Is that a fossilized giant pterosaur? Magnificent.
And I say you're wrong.
Llama.
Talk to my first mate if you have questions.
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot! Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca.
Llama?
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And
Llama.
they aren't the same at all.
Enough! We've...
You're a captain.
Excuse me, first mate. We aren't in danger. We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed...
Llama?
Well, this is the only alpaca shape.
Llama.
Llama. Sorry about my second. That won't be...
Could have fooled...
First mate, this is a llama, and...
Hey, here... Not to mention his ego, his judgment. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama. Bing. He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. Alpacas are cowards. Don't let me do...
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Sterling is this unit's middle name.
That armor. Everyone all right? He means drugs. It's a specialty cocktail of...
Llama.
Speak for yourself, llama boy.
Only problem is the damn parcel isn't where... That...
Good. Hey.
Entering quiet mode.
Here we go.
We'll leave the stage.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Fifth unit's middle name. Pick up all spilled crew members. Cleaning effort. Captain, you're wounded! Detected!
Pass that armor. Everyone all right? Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Centrifuge mode activated. Cleaning effort. Crew member requires maintenance.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Sterling is fifth unit's middle name. Toxin neutralized. Cleaning effort.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
One order of frickin' fan coming up. Wrong tool for the job.
place stinks like the wrong end of a primal. And I think I'm close to figuring out why. Something's off with this place. Those ain't normal primals. Thought I was onto something before. Now I'm sure of it. I got a theory to test at that Marauder camp.
Clean cycle up to industrial stain. Mega messy. Resume. Passive mode.
State your confession now! Everyone all right?
Initiating experimental protocol. Small talk. So that recent tossball game was sure a nail-biter, eh?
Yes. Yes, it was, Sam. You should discuss it with young Mr. Millstone at your earliest convenience. Good thing none of us have a fear of heights, right? None of us?
SAM units are built to survive a drop of up to 300 feet and underwater pressures totaling 440 psi.
I've had quite enough of you!
Object is tuned to be specialist.
Not getting through!
Tell me about the production of adrenotime, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with. It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures. Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get technical.
Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker builder sprat. Why the sudden airs? And such specific questions? Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy?
Pardon me.
Was merely an illusion anyway.
Customer, all germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
This is not the most conducive site for research.
find peace in death.
Soft object is an organic in retro. Health alert! Lipid detected. Health alert! Warning, customer! You appear to be leaking.
I've had quite enough of you!
decaying body in the area. For the job. Sanitization incoming.
May you find peace in death.
Resistant to cleaning efforts. Sterling is this unit's middle name.
That's the last of them.
And ready to...
Not so lucky, Montoya, I presume.
I've stumbled onto something big. Bigger than Minnie Ambrose's journal. Spacer's Choice wasn't making Adrenatime for humans. They were making it for canids. The ads were all smoke and mirrors. There's no way they'd make something this dangerous for people. But why? To build an army? Like in the Archie Excelsior comics? To make them smart, so they can do most of our jobs? To make them smart and give them thumbs, so they can do all of our jobs? Only one way to find out.
Impressive, as always.
anger a man of the cloth.
The fragility of life and sanity can be overwhelming when seen so starkly.
Wrong tool for the job. Lean cycle up to industrial state.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison. I'll take your confession now.
Centrifuge probe activated.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
You want to know how I'm doing? I've been hunting down a petrified llama. That's it!
See here now? What's all this talk about?
We got the package. And guess what? It was where I said it would be. And this fossil? It's not a llama. Not a llama at all.
I believe I owe you an apology, First Mate.
What?
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name. Can you ever forgive me?
Llama.
I don't know what to say.
I'll start. Thank you, stranger.
I suppose he's right. Maybe I was.
First Mate, what say we put this awful business...
Llama?
Here's my cut. I'd say you've earned it.
Llama.
I take offense to that.
Be seeing you.
Llama.
Great work.
Go! I've had quite enough of you!
Weak! So weak!
Entering quiet mode. coming up.
May you find peace in death.
Roll 2. Including passive mode.
This place is steeped in desolation and despair. The natural habitat of marauders.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Object is tuned to be specialist. Disclaimer. Them units are not equipped to provide medical aid. Entering quiet mode. Relieving. Centrifuge mode activated. Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts.
Oh, get up! Captain, get up!
Entering quiet mode.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
middle name.
That's the last of them.
This is my second month on Adrenatime. It's like the color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
activated.
Well done. We're still alive.
Sam says, let your automechanical do the dirty work while you keep your hands clean.
Spacer's Choice wouldn't abandon such an expansive and expensive operation without good reason. Or in their case, a really bad one.
And ready. Object is tuned to be specialist.
I've had quite enough of you! Pass that armor!
Help him! Leakage! Sam says, let your automechanical do the dirty work while you keep your hands clean.
Spacer's Choice wouldn't abandon such an expansive and expensive operation without good reason. Or in their case, a really bad one.
For the job. Sanitization incoming.
May you find peace in death! Something else, Captain!
Analysis of efforts. Wrong tool for the job.
I'll take your confession now!
Sure, Spacer's Choice wouldn't abandon such an expansive and expensive operation without good reason. Or in their case, a really bad one.
life was merely an illusion anyway.
Oh, good. Another research site. I'm just dying to know what happened to Excelsior, whatever his name is. Did the temperature just drop, or is it my imagination?
Sam is right behind you, customer.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
One order of frickin' fans coming up.
Nice one, Captain. That's the last.
I hope whoever manned this post liked dank isolation. What horrors might we now be approaching?
We've got a fight on our... Never anger a man of the cloth.
Object is soon to be backless. Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled. Muting volume now.
I figured the mines were gonna...
Entering quiet mode.
I figured the mines were gonna be trouble. Didn't think they'd be crawling with Mance. Must have gotten out of HI.
Muting volume now.
I figured the mines were gonna be trouble. Didn't think they'd be crawling with Mance. Must have gotten out of HIA a while ago. They've been busy here. Something about the tunnels here gets under your skin and into the worst parts of your head. Makes you feel not yourself. In case I don't make it out of here. Marauders. Must have followed me from OCI. Time to make tracks while the Mants are busy. I'm shedding some extra weight. It's yours if you find it, whoever you are. You need it more than I do now.